Good morning, chat. Oh, I'm tired. But I've slept enough. It's time to wake up. Good morning. Good morning. My phone also died in bed. I gotta charge it. I have so much stuff to catch up on after basically not being on social media all weekend. So I've got so many things. Good morning, Naffles. Good morning, Starcourt. Good morning, Nova. Okay, I restart PCs. I shall be back. sorry, I'm trying to get the other mic to work. It's not working. Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane, bruh. I don't think so. Cause like, I was able to rename it. Maybe the renaming is what's fucked it up. Why is this so sensitive? Yeah. It's the, this mic for some reason. Oh no. Why does it feel like raw? Shouldn't feel raw. Meow. Oh! It still has all of its stuff. But yeah, why is it picking up everything? Fuck, bro. I fucked something up. A lot of gain. Yo, what the hell did I do? Hold on, I'm gonna turn this off. Ugh. Bro, it's like picking up everything. Yeah, I saw the, it shipped yesterday already. Pog. But. Did it go away? There's no way. It did? Bro, so then it was this mic. Okay. So it's coming through the same mic channel. I guess that's okay. But like when I mute... No, that's not okay. When I mute my mic... Okay, hold on. This. Buh. Okay, there we go. Pog. Sorry. It was just also coming through the regular mic channel. And, road. Is that, like, if I'm back over here now, away from the music, is that okay? It's better? I gotta blow my nose. It's bugging me. Ugh. Cool. Pog. Amazing. My phone. Oh, okay. It was able to turn on. I was going to say we might be without chat for a minute because my phone is dead. But never mind. It's on. I feel like everything is in shambles. I've got to... Like I've avoided my responsibilities all weekend and now I've got to like do all the things, do everything. Okay. All the while I feel kind of poopy. Poopy. Okay. I'll just use this and put this here. Ish. There we go. Watched the VOD last night. Pretty sure the heart-shaped vinyl that was the size of a 40 was the size of a 45, but the actual playing section in the middle was just a 33, which is why it still worked. I think that's what I saw. I ended up finding a video of it later, and it was playing. But yeah, I feel like I could only play the middle of it, not like it can't go to the edges. Morning, Martha. Good morning, Mercy. Good morning, Monroe. Good morning, Tennis. Good morning, Naffles. Good morning, Nova. Good morning, Ernesto. Good morning, Volt. Good morning, Cole. Good morning, Space Dog. Anyone else I missed? Good morning, good morning. I've had clean dishes in my dishwasher all weekend. So I need to do those, like put those away. Oh, we've snake plant. Oh wait. Supplements. I feel like we haven't looked up new music in a while, so this was me looking at a new artist that we haven't really looked at. This is Dance Gavin Dance. But I feel like it's very intense for the morning. I don't think I want to listen to it right meow. Good morning, Crumbs. Do you want a cookie? You're almost out of your cookies, which is great, actually. Do you want a cookie? There you go. It's just crumbs at this point. Oh. Chat, it's my mom's birthday today, but she's sick. Dinner last night was good, but I was so tired. I felt really bad. Like I wanted to be there because extended family was in town from very far away, but I was not in the talking mood yesterday. I was so tired and like just quiet. Ugh. Hard to swallow. All right. We've got to get back on our healthy grind in the way of food. So, well, I still have fruit, so I think I'm gonna have a protein bar and fruit for brekkie. I'm scared of the strawberries. I did get a refund on them, so I don't necessarily need to feel obligated to eat them. They're just, yeah, they're already moldy again. I'm done with these strawberries. But I will eat the pineapple and the blackberries. Yeah, my mom is sick. She has something more serious that she thinks she needs to go to the doctor for. And my mom is definitely like not one to go to the doctor normally or skip out on work when she's sick even, so she's got to be feeling pretty bad. Ew, the blackberry is moldy. This one is at least. Gross. Why do I only have like massive bowls? Ugh. Okay, we got some fruit. Why do you always dig so, like, deep into the, like, why don't you just pee into the litter? Why do you dig all the way to the bottom so that you're peeing on plastic? It doesn't make sense. of all the stuffies I gotta put away. Okay. I was briefly looking at bags this morning because I started getting some Instagram ads, and I was like, you know what, that reminds me. Like a crossbody bag for IRL streaming. I really, really, really want to get one. I was looking at this brand called Wolfpack. Theirs look really cool. I just can't tell if it's too big or too bulky. Like essentially we need it to fit a like a big fat battery pack while also having, I don't know, I guess like if it's a zipper, I need to be able to put it in there in a way where the cords can pop out of the zipper. Or I need to find a bag that is made for electronics that has like those little rubber outlet things that I can feed the wire through. That would be cool too. But yeah, I really don't like that bag. And my small like crossbody purse just isn't quite big enough. It's really, it's hard to keep everything in there. Do you want one of these too? Oh, you really made a mess with those cookies. That is all crumbs. Today's Tuesday, right? Or is it Wednesday? I need goop for this, so we're gonna have to push doing the bald cap until I get goop. I did kind of see that in the reviews. Oh, application supply list not included. But yeah, people were very mixed on if it came with goop or not, and I didn't really read. I was like, I just need the cap. But we'll just get some of the goop. Liquid latex. Yeah. Ooh, it's gonna be weird. Cheese dye in it. Hi Juan, good morning. There's a pink one by the Wolfpack company. I did see, yeah, they had like white, black, pink. Yeah. I think the pink that I saw was like hot pink before my phone died. I also saw they had literal like chest packs. Like if I really wanted to be hands-free, I could wear like, it was like a vest with like pockets. Seems kind of cool, but also it would make literally every outfit that I ever wear while IRL streaming, like I'd have to go tactical, like like army green, brown, that kind of thing. Tactical video vest. Yeah. Or it would just look like if it came in black, I would just look like I'm wearing a bulletproof vest. But the idea is cool, like really completely hands-free and not having to worry about it falling anywhere or anything. Like that's nice. I don't know what I'm doing. I need coffee. I'm gonna go French press because I'm lazy. I also need to get coffee. Unless fellow is sending me coffee. I don't know what this gift is that we're getting soon. Oh! God. We only have like 2 coffees left in here. And then the other one is also the same. Very low. Oh. Bapanada. I have been thinking a lot about Hollow Knight, mostly because whenever I have been on socials, I see a post having to do with Hollow Knight, or Silk Song, I guess. So, you know what? I am kind of excited to go back to playing Hollow Knight. Ew, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me burp with this new mic? Just pick things up. Something like this for a bag. Oh, look in a sec. Patagonia. I didn't even think about Patagonia. They're like outdoor. Actually, like an outdoorsy brand would probably be pretty. Like they are gonna have a lot of pockets. Patagonia. They had a Patagonia in the village. We shoulda gone in there. Emma wanted to, but I was like, Patagonia? I never wear anything Patagonia. Alexa, set a timer for 4 minutes. But we could have looked at their bags. Okay. Mug bets. I got my mug for the day. Anyone who wants to mug bet, now it's your time to shine. You do you. I gotta put my records somewhere. Oh yeah. Oh my god, they don't fit. I mean, they do, but like, not long term. Fuck. Can always go back when the new phone arrives. True? Could. With like a nice updated IRL setup and good audio and good connection if we get the connection package upgrade thing. It would be really cool to go do more IRL things before summer ends. Okay. Patagonia. You know what? I think this might be... This looks like the bag that Kubi has. I don't know if he is a Patagonia-er. But yeah, this, I mean, this has got the stuff in the back and it's got a little pocket up front too. 8 liters. Zippered front pocket, keeps a phone or another frequently used item close at hand. Yeah, I want to see the pictures of the inside of it. Product details video. Ooh. Show us the pockets.
On a bike, boots, catching the bus, our 8-liter Atom sling has just enough room for the essentials, with a close-to-the-body fit that keeps everything handy. Made of abrasion-resistant, 100%.
Why does this guy's voice sound so familiar? Who is this? This is someone I know.
Recycled polyester and coated with a PFC-free durable
He's like a YouTuber. Who is this?
water-repellent finish. The bag's main body has a padded internal sleeve for a tablet or book, a zippered external pocket for valuables or small items, and a zippered stash pocket on the padded shoulder strap, which stretch.
Wait, okay. Go back. How do I go back?
Stuff close so you can move freely.
Okay, we'll just have to watch it again. I was distracted by the voice, fuck! But I think he like just
stuff close so you can
swung it around his body rather than taking it off. That's kind of nice. Play it again.
On a bike, in boots, or catching the bus, our 8-liter Atom sling has just enough room for the essentials, with a close-to-the-body fit that keeps everything handy. Made of abrasion-resistant,
Alexa, stop.
100% recycled polyester, and coated with a PFC-free durable water-repellent finish. The bag's main body has a padded internal sleeve for a tablet or book.
I do like that it's
zippered external
also
pocket for valuables or small items, and a zippered
waterproof?
stash pocket on the padded shoulder strap, which stretches to fit cameras
Or like water
even
resistant?
comically oversized phones. You can even carry outsized items like an extra layer or yoga mat, using the 2 deployable straps hidden on the pack body. The pack's teardrop.
I've seen people use those little straps, those little clip straps for water bottles.
Shape and asymmetrical straps secure the weight between your shoulders while still allowing the bag to slide easily around your torso when you need something from the main pockets. Wherever the day may take you, our Atom sling keeps your stuff close so you can move freely.
I do like that. I do like that one a lot, actually. I wish they showed more of the pockets on the inside, though. Can I do that thing where I check to see if it's like at the store near me? Check all local availability. And then maybe we can go to the store and look at it in person. Sorry, this is not available at any Patagonia stores near you. Fuck! Okay, sorry. Going back to chat. Any other mug betters? I know we're kind of all over the place this morning, sorry. Any last minute mug betters? All right, this one's an out of the ordinary one today. Ba-ba-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. The logo of a coffee shop, or the brand of a coffee shop. The wording of a coffee shop. I just don't have that color. Oh, okay. I didn't realize the color would be a thing. Oh god, it's so annoying to shop on a phone. Cookies that take up 3/4 of your screen and you have to accept before you can do anything. It's hot. Well, if it's a laptop. Cup in the front. A key. A water bottle. That one looks decent too. I think I like the first one better because of like it just looks a little bit more bodily friendly. I don't know how to say that. A daisy backpack. Oh, stop. I don't want to sign up for your email. I don't want a discount code. I don't want cookies. Stop. Lello. See, the one problem with all of these like outdoor brands is that they're all gonna be like weird bright colors that are mismatchy. In some ways that's kind of fun, but also if I'm trying to like match it with my fit, it's not fun. Does this one have like... You can't see the pockets? Show me the pockets. Tennis didn't guess correctly. He did that to throw you off your game. Good morning, Chris. The bag you have, Martha, is kind of like a bag I have already. I like those kinds of bags normally, but for specifically like streaming, I want something that's gonna be like completely hands-free. Like I don't have to worry about adjusting it onto my shoulder. Like, I want a true crossbody, and I do want it to fit a little tighter so that it's not flopping around everywhere. I don't know, I think the Patagonia one is like the best looking one so far. Dix. Hi, Zikin. Chris, no, I'm so sorry. That's not good at all. I'm sorry, Chris. Sending hugs. Virtual hugs. I'm so sorry. Way too young indeed. Did you guys hear Baby No Money's new song? It's called NSFW. I'm wondering if in the Patagonia bag, if that front little pocket would hold a battery pack. Or I should say the battery pack. Stop! I don't want to watch it again. Stop. No. be considered like a backpack though. I wonder if I'd be turned away sometimes getting in the door to places. Like if I tried to bring that into like, I don't know, a club at TwitchCon. Aw. On one hand, I feel so like honored that my trip, that Starcourt's trip here, could help inspire what she's feeling right now. But also on the other hand, I know exactly how she feels and I don't want her to feel that way. Because it sucks. Like I briefly talked to my dad about the Portland move again, like I mentioned it. And he really doesn't want me to go to Portland, which makes me feel bad because like I don't want to disappoint my family in any capacity, but at the same time I just know there's more out there for me, man. I gotta chase it. You're worried about not being cool enough to get into a TwitchCon party? Well, that's not what I was saying, but yes. I mean the bag. The bag wouldn't be allowed in. Good morning, Bean. Gotta chase 126 30 70 it. Chase, mod check. You know what my dad did say though? Not to get all political in here. I don't follow politics at all. So when my dad throws like random political news at me, I'm like, huh? How did I not hear about this? But I guess we're in just such a secluded little safe bubble here on, you know, Twitch. But he was saying, I think mostly like his concern or like his expression of me not wanting to, or of him not wanting me to go to Portland is, it comes from like a place of worry of what could happen to me there. Like stabbing, mugging, shooting, blah, 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 blah. All that crazy stuff. But then he was also saying, like, Trump sending in the National Guard. It started in DC, he's going to Chicago, and he said next is Portland, and he doesn't want me to be there when that happens. I don't know if, like, to what extent that's true, but I could understand why Portland would be next, because Portland, to a lot of people, is kind of a shithole with the crime and the druggies. But there are safe pockets. Did you hear what I said, Starcourt, about you? I'm sorry you're feeling that way because that's exactly how I feel. Like, I don't want you to feel that way. But also, I'm glad I could help you realize that sooner rather than later. Trump wants to send it to Portland because he's a fucking idiot because he saw an old video of protests from 2020 and thought they were recent. I don't know about any protests in Portland right now, but I mean, it still is like, there's a lot of crime that happens there. If he sends the National Guard to Chicago, there's going to be an escalation from the public of like resistance.
I would hate to be in Portland when that happens too, but I don't think I would be in the area that he would send it to. I don't know though. I mean, I'm like, I otherwise wouldn't be worried because like they're there to bring down the crime rates. So like their targets should not be me, right? So in a lot of ways I should not be worried, but also I've seen videos on social media of them like they're trained to not react or interact with people at all. So the video that I saw was like of some girl trying to cut through the grass to get to her apartment or something, and she was like asking these National Guard people like, can I go this way? Is it okay if I go this way? And she was like hesitating to walk because she didn't know, but then she didn't receive a response, so she just started walking across the grass and they shot her. Like, if there's shit like that that's gonna happen, what the fuck? That doesn't make sense. I've tried to avoid commenting on some crime shit I've read from cities to not discourage you, honestly. I mean, I know that there's going to be crime in bigger cities. Bigger cities equal more congestion, which equals more crime. And more crime that allegedly, you know, like goes unnoticed because there's just a sheer volume of people that the police there can't keep up with, or, you know, stuff like that. But the odds of that actually happening to me, lower, not impossible, but lower. But like if that were to happen to me, then I don't know. I'm kind of in the mindset where if that does happen to me, I believe it's happening for a reason. Like there's something I have to learn from experiencing that, or it's my time, whatever, I don't know. Like I am like worried, but I'm not afraid. Like that's not what's gonna stop me from moving to a city. I simply don't see a world where Kit becomes a target of the National Guard. Woo woo, woo woo. Crime is always exaggerated as a scare tactic for his base to hate cities, because cities are blue. Red states have much higher crime per capita. Monka. Oh, we're done with that album, so it moved on to something else. I was like, this does not sound like the artist we were just listening to. This is Corpse, that's why. Let's go back and put it on. Shuffle the same artist. There we go. If things get to a point federal troops are targeting you, it won't much matter where you are, because the country will have completely jumped the shark. What does jump the shark mean? I assume it means like gone to shit. A video of a girl getting murdered for no reason at all on a train in North Carolina a few days ago shocked me a lot. I didn't want to comment it. North Carolina is a crazy place for crime like that. Like via gun, knife, going off the rails, yeah. I mean, that was always a kind of a paranoia thing in the back of my mind when I was in London, like running the tube, you know? My parents were always like, clutch your purse always, like you're gonna get mugged, you're gonna get stabbed, watch out for people with knives. But there's like so many people that travel the tube every day in London. And there's not like a stabbing or a mugging every day, you know? Like, yeah, it happens, but just because I ride public transportation in the city doesn't mean it's going to happen to me. I don't know, I think my entire family line, my entire family history is just extremely rural. They don't understand the appeal of cities to me. And I don't know how to make them get it. I don't know how to make them understand. She was a Ukrainian refugee. I think she was safer in a war-torn country than in a Charlotte train. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Tisk Tisk, North Carolina. I bet they were, like, if they were targeting her because she was Ukrainian. That's super yikes. Hopefully the person is caught and I don't know. The dude had mental health issues. Crazy. I had lived in big cities. You have to have your wits about you, but unless you go out of your way to put yourself in unsafe situations, you are generally fine. Yeah. He'd been arrested multiple times, and they still let him out. The fuck? I like this song. His family even requested him to be held, but they still didn't. Oh, God. Family. He just stabbed her seconds after she sat in front of him. Interesting. Super unfortunate. Super unfortunate. I was not expecting a simple weekend visit to blow up how I feel about my entire life, but it happened. I don't know what to do. It's okay, just take it one day at a time. Start thinking about how you can logically make your dreams come true. It is overwhelming when you think of it all, you know, at once, but if Seattle is cool to you, then start looking at job opportunities in Seattle that you can transfer over from. Or yeah, if you like where you are and you want to stay where you are and working remote full-time is a thing, talk to them about you wanting to move to Seattle. You could rent out your house or sell. From what I understand, you've like fixed it up a little bit, so it would probably sell more for what you bought it, right? You could rent it out and put it up for sale. Good morning, Assassin. You see that type of sadness everywhere, but this one particular shocked me a lot. Poor girl. Yeah. Banana. Banana. I'll say this, I watched some of your camping streams. My take was that your family was totally in their element and you were a bit miserable. I think checking out city life is the right move. Then you'll know what you prefer. I wasn't miserable, but I mean, I like disconnecting, but I also just, I've said it before, I feel like what I do is just very different from what the rest of my family is used to. So I think like I really have to suppress myself and contain myself around my family to make them feel comfortable. And I know in some capacity that's holding me back. And it's not that I want to do that. I don't know. I get that way, I guess. Like I care too much about others that I spend time with or other people's comfort over my own, so I'll do what I can to help them feel more comfortable. And a lot of times, yeah, that just means kind of suppressing myself. Obviously, like if I were not streaming, that wouldn't really matter because then I could just completely disconnect and not have to worry about, working. But speaking of, my dad actually, he has a little break from work at the moment. So he's gonna go do some gold mining. He has a bunch of gold mining equipment. And he asked if it would be interesting for you guys to come along with that. Like if we all took a field trip to go gold mining. And it would be, he would like blow something up. And then we would go look for gold. It sounds very different from what I would normally do. Accept Kittspresso's invitation, please. You gotta get a gold miner fit. It sounds sweet, not gonna lie. I think it would be just me going with my dad too. So like just my dad and I, maybe Jaden. But he said he wants to like rally up a bunch of his workers to like go and pick up the rocks after he. I only caught like the second half of this conversation because my grandparents have this thing called a Frameo, which is like a digital frame that you can send pictures to. And my grandparents were asking about like if I had been on any other trips because they liked the pictures that I sent to their Frameo like several years back about my trip to like Belgium and the Netherlands and the UK. So I was going through my photos to send more trip pictures to their Frameo. So I wasn't listening to the conversation until they were like, would that be interesting for stream? Could they like, would they want to go on a field trip and blow stuff up? And so I don't know what we would be blowing up, but I only caught the tail end of the conversation. But yeah, it would be my dad rallying up his workers for free labor to go get the rocks and stuff that he would blow up. Blowing shit up would be good for views. Title, blowing shit up, click. I think it would be somewhere in like a mountainy area. So I'd have to ask him to bring Starlink, like mounted in his truck and bring that with. He said it could either, I told him, yeah, that would be fun. Like anything that gets us out and about is like a yes for me. So he said it would either be in the middle of this month or beginning of next month that we'd go and do it. But yeah, I told him we're interested. Wear the bald cap gold mining. Bro, my head would get so sweaty. It'd be out in the sun. Also, hi, Gotti. Good morning. Good morning, Neiman. True, when I think of going gold mining, when I used to go gold mining with my dad when I was younger, like overalls and waders, like those really tall boots that like buckle at your thigh or whatever. Because we would go gold mining in like creeks. So we would stand in the water and like dip the pan in the sand and like shook, 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 you know? Yeah, I had little kid waders. I'd watch shit get blown up. Hell yeah. The fact that Dadspresso expressively invited chat to mine gold is so wholesome. Yeah, I think at this point he's just kind of like, he knows that it's what I want to do for a job or for a living. So he's just trying to think of ways to help. Sorry, I realize I'm like, he's just trying to think of ways to help me do interesting stuff for you guys to retain your viewership. But also, like, he's really into watching YouTubers that do that kind of stuff, like outdoorsy YouTubers. So he's probably taking inspiration from the types of people that he watches and is like, we could live stream this, what I do. But yeah, the renovation that he's doing, I talked about it like in chat when I was on the road, but I'll say it now. So when we had that day where I built my dad's house in The Sims and then I like renovated the kitchen and stuff and like just moved things around, he's got big plans for the space now. He wants to, so he's replacing the floors, replacing the lower cabinets, the upper cabinets. He is pouring the concrete countertops. He's making like built-in cabinetry around the fridge. He wants to paint the fireplace white. He wants to do an accent wall in the living room. And he did say he liked my idea of like putting in an arch for a dining room in the living room. I don't know if he's debating on doing that, but he also mentioned building like a built-in shelf on that whole wall for a big TV there. Which I think, like, that would be great for an entertainment center. It would. You know what I think he just needs? Instead of the dining table that he has, I think he just needs, like, some sort of table that sits up against the wall or something instead. Like, there's just such limited space there. But then he also wants to build a shop either on the side of the house where he can move all of his projects into. Like, he 3D prints, so he's got like a small 3D printer, a CNC machine, he's got like a metal 3D printer, he's got gold mining stuff, he's got so many DIY projects that he wants to move from various bits and parts all around the house to the shop that he would build on the side of his house. And then he also wants to build an enclosed garage because right now he just has a carport. Yes, my dad is very, very into like DIY hobbies. He's always been that way. What if Dadspresso becomes a YouTuber? He really should, honestly. He really should. He should start recording his projects. I should tell him that. I should tell him we were talking about him and that a lot of you advocated for him to create a YouTube channel. I do want to help him, yeah. And then after all of that stuff is done, he wants to create, instead of like, he has like a dirt driveway right now leading up to his carport that does have concrete. He wants to make one of those wraparound like U-shaped drive pull-throughs and then re-landscape the entire front of his house. I was like, I would love to help with that. So the little the Sims build that we have of my dad's house. I might be adding more to that. Although without a bunch of CC and stuff, The Sims is pretty limiting. I wonder if I should try it in Paralives, or Paralives. Well, that game too, whenever that decides to freaking come out. But, Enjoy. Paid off another bridge. Bridge? He actually needs help pouring the concrete counters. So I think Jaden's going over there later this week to help with that. Oh, Animal Crossing, right, sorry. My mind is like so not on Animal Crossing because it's been so long. Animal Crossing. Your 9th villager? What other villagers do you have? You only told us about your first 2. Jaden and I also talked about like voice acting stuff yesterday on the drive home. And how I need to like apply to more of that stuff. And take days where I don't know, just record some voice acting things. Good morning, Pata. Good morning, Edwarden. Stu, Alice, some frog. That really narrows it down. The pink octopus. I love her. She's cute. I forgot her name. Starts with an M though, right? And a red bird. Did you see the voice acting thing I sent you? Did I? Mel? Is that what it is? Shoot, did I? I don't remember. Zucker and the pink octopus are boyfriend and girlfriend. Marina? Or is it Marina and Octavian? Frick, I can't remember. No, I think it's Zucker. Oops. What the hell? Yes. I would just like to confirm that with that other poster that these two are totally dating. Aww. Yeah. Zucker and Marie. Oh! Bro! My phone died! How? It was fully charged. What the fuck? Bro, I think the battery in this thing is getting really shitty. That sucks. I was wondering what the hell that vibration was. I was like, wait, what? What vibrated? What the helly? I'm sorry, chat. Hold. Oh, I was just about to show you a cute ass picture of Zucker and Marina. But yeah, they're dating. Why do we still hear you? Because I have a mic on. This will turn on again soon. It's on. Hold. Fuck. Mm-mm. 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 Hopefully it charges a little bit faster than the battery drains. Like, hopefully it doesn't turn off again. The battery literally says 0%. Mm-mm-mm. Good morning, Willie. I am doing all right. I'm a little drained and tired and have a lot to do and catch up on, but I'm good. Mm-mm-mm. Time to log my meals today. No. Mm-hmm. 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 Pineapple, fogged, blackberries. So it's taking forever to load. Come on. Mm-hmm. 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 Sorry. I don't know if that's really loud, like when I... Yeah, kinda. Bring, bring. It's been 2 hours. Has this worked yet? Damn, I feel like I set people up for high expectations when I posted to Insta that I was passing out messages, the stuff, the notes to twinks, and then I never did. I chickened out like a pussy. Why am I such a pussy? We gotta edit some stuff and post for socials. I think today is honestly gonna be a pretty catch-up-y admin kind of day. It's tough. I just need to not be so scared. Like I said, I think it's weird, but I think when I'm by myself, I can psych myself up and like convince myself to do it. But when I'm with other people, I hesitate. I'm like, oh God, no, I can't do this. My friend's gonna think that I'm fucking weird. But we know what to say now. Although if I'm walking past someone, like not in a venue setting or like a setting where we're all kind of like just chilling. Like if I meet someone in passing, I can't just be like, oh my God, hey, my friend over there thinks you're cute and wants you to have this. Here you go. That doesn't work. That's like the only situation where it wouldn't work. Or if, say we're in like a coffee shop setting and I've been sitting there like streaming to you guys, just chilling. And like, obviously I'm drawing attention because I have a selfie stick with a phone. Like people are gonna stare. So they notice that I'm alone. I can't then go up and be like, hey, my friend thinks you're cute and wants you to have this. They're gonna be like, what friend? You've been alone the whole time. I'm finding flaws in our plan, chat. I'm finding flaws. How do I navigate those flaws? What are you giving them? Have you seen my Instagram story? Well, I guess it's gone now. I hand wrote a note that says, hey, I think you're cute, :3. Message me maybe, ? Insta at Kittspresso. Yeah, this is my new way to hit on twinks in a low-key setting without like having to converse and be awkward. Are you actually into twinks? I can't even tell anymore. Oh my God, what do you mean? Am I actually into twinks? Why are you asking that? A fucking course I am, hello? It's my identity at this point. We talk about it every day. What do you mean I can't even tell anymore? Huh? I've made it my life mission to secure one. Hi, Dale. It's gone too far. What do you mean it's gone too far? What do you mean? It started out as a genuine appreciation, and then y'all kept asking, what's a twink? What's a twink? And through the months of ovulation week after ovulation week, you know, sometimes comments just slip out. It's been taken out of hand a few times, and now it's just a, ovulation? Even the fact that you have to ask. Horny week, okay? Horny week after horny week. It's just become a thing. I'll do a quick check-in. I adore every single one of you. Y'all are loved. You got this and you are amazing. I'll be lurking. You too, Den! You too! Yeah, I know what it is. Why'd you ask then? What do you mean? Ovulation ? This is an intervention. The twink obsession has to stop. But why? I just want one. What? I've seen her crush on some genuinely gorgeous guys, but others make me question Kit's sense of taste. What do you mean? I was questioning you mentioning it. Well, what's the questionable taste, huh? Give me an example of the questionable taste. The sandy bottom of the cup. Questioning you mentioning ovulation out of nowhere. I feel like it was self-explanatory, but that's fine. It's fine. My dad says, well, I messaged him. I said, you should make a YouTube channel and document your house renovation and or your DIY projects. And he said, my projects are so spread out over different types of things. I don't know if anyone could follow all the crazy ideas. It's true. He does start a lot of projects and then kind of bounce between some and then goes back to them. Bro, oh my god. Okay, chatters, I think it's time to start getting ready. We got a workout to do today because we didn't work out all weekend. Just walking. Just walking. I would be roasting the twinks in question, but I saw one on Instagram the other day that you followed and he was not good looking. Who? Send him to me. Send him to me. Saw one on Insta that I followed that was not good looking. Like a new one that I followed or just a random one. Maybe it's that I liked their content, not just their looks. I've come to realize part of what makes women so complicated is that there really is no commonality to what they find attractive. Oh yeah, no, everyone's different. Everyone's got preferences, for sure, for sure. But I would like to say that I think, in general, people find it attractive when other people take care of themselves. Like fitness, appearance, being well groomed. I think that is just a general attractive trait. Also, like, working on being the best version of yourself that you can be, like, from within. That's like an inside attractive trait. Not just only talking about the physical appearance on the outside. Stu, Deirdre, Luca, Sly, Dell, Nibbles, Henry, Alice, Marina, and Zucker tomorrow. Aww. I know some of those, but I don't know all of them off the top of my head. Bouncing around between projects is fine. He can just playlist the videos so people can follow. True. Walking is a workout, but not like a muscle building workout, like the type of workout that I'm aiming to consistently do. Like, it was good for burning calories still, but not good for building muscle. There are studies that show individual women find different characteristics attractive in a potential partner based on their cycle, which makes it even more complicated. Like, what they find attractive fluctuates based on their cycle. I think I can kind of see that. Yo, what is this song? Is that ooh talking in the background of this song? Ooh. I ain't showered or shaved in a month. Come and claim me, ladies. Oh, ripe. Let me find the profile. I don't remember the name. I'll work out too today. As soon as you start, I will. Hell yeah! Workout buddies! Slay! Okay, after my water. Whoa! You don't think he's attractive, Menrom? Damn. That's rough. I think he's a cutie. Also, Monka S, because he's been in chat before. Oof. This one I know on a personal level, I guess. More so. Aw, poor guy. Okay, we're shuffling over here now. I finished me water. I finished me water. Wait, I'm actually genuinely curious why you don't find him attractive. I think he has great hair. I still need to put my dishes away, so we have to rinse these and set them to the side for now. You're making me roast the poor guy. Aww. Well, listen, everyone's got different tastes. That's why I always say everyone is attractive to somebody. Like, you're not just generally ugly. There are people in the world that find you attractive. As long as you're doing what you can to make yourself feel and look the best that you think you can. Like, you take care of yourself fitness-wise. You do your best to eat well. You put effort into your appearance. There are people in the world that are going to find you attractive. Okay, chatters. Generically ugly. No. That's what I'm saying. You're not generically ugly. Some other twinks you follow, though, are genuinely good looking. Yeah, the ones with hundreds of thousands of followers that will never notice me. All right, I'm gonna go get changed. I'll be back, chat, and then we're gonna work out. BRB. Let this poor phone charge. It's struggling. I'll plug it back into the wall. I think the wall does a faster charge than the battery pack. I would put these back. I love the convenience of these mics, actually. I love it so much. Chat. So you know who we got pierced by at that like piercing tattoo parlor downtown? Well, because we went there, my email is on their emailing list. That girl is transferring to a different tattoo parlor to work there, and like
to, I guess, bring her clientele over to this new place. She's doing a flash sale of $40 tattoos, 2x2 or smaller. My finger tattoo would be like a 2x1. And it says, bring your own design. $40. $40 for my finger tattoo. It could, like, that's pretty good. We could get a tattoo chat. Do you like her as a tattoo artist? I do. Like her portfolio on the website. That's why I asked about her, like if she would do a finger tattoo as a first tattoo, because when I was looking at her stuff online for that, like to get a piercing, I also looked at her tattoo portfolio, and she does do very intricate floral designs. So I think she would be able to do a finger tattoo really well. I just, like, I would prefer to get my tattoo done with Vi, but I also, like, I would rather go to someone that I trust rather than, like, a walk-in random place in San Diego, you know? But also my hairstylist said that she was gonna send me, I need to message her about it, send me like places to go to in San Diego, like where she got her tattoos done, people that she trusts. Yeah, I don't want to rush it. I wouldn't rush it. But like the $40 deal is really good. For workout today, I'm like mentally prepared to do a big hard workout, but I'm actually not like physically prepared to do a big workout. So I think we might do like yoga today. Like follow a yoga practice. That gives me Aubrey Plaza vibes. Do you think she'll be pissed if I tell her that? I don't know who that is. I can see it, I guess. I just don't know who this is. But I don't know how she feels about being compared to other famous people, but she likes being compared to Lean Beef Patty, a fitness YouTuber. But yeah, I think she'll like the Biceps nickname. Not only the looks, it's the vibe. The vibe. The vibe. Oh, Parks and Rec. That's where I know her from. Yeah. The grumpy girl that I really don't like her character. She pisses me off. I'm getting an early ban. Mm. 30-minute yoga, deep stretch yoga. Yoga for flexibility. That's kind of what I'm wanting. Flexibility yoga routine. Hips and hamstrings deep stretch. Honestly, that would be great, actually. Hamstrings, that sounds great.
Hi everyone, thank you so much for joining me. My name is Cassandra.
Hi everyone. Let's do this one today. Guys, I don't want to jinx it, but my acne seems to kind of be going away. I'm jinxing it. There's no new developments, at least. It's just the same stuff that's like healing and slowly disappearing. Let's hope we stay on that path. I'm gonna sneeze. Nope, 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 no sneeze. That looked like I was sniffing my armpit. Does my acne have anything to do with my period? Like, does it get worse or better during it? Honestly, I feel like it gets better during it. Which is weird because, yeah, estrogen is at its lowest on your period. Which is what I always thought I struggled with a lack of. I don't know though. It's not always the case. Like last month, I had the expectation of my acne getting better on my period because I thought it kind of did in the past, and it didn't. Like, it didn't really fluctuate at all. It just kind of stayed bad. The body do be working in weird ass ways. Not wrong. All right, I will set up my yoga mat. And then we'll start this video. So I guess hold.
And I'm going to take you through this slow flow yoga for flexibility practice with special emphasis on really targeting our hips, hamstrings, as well as our lower back. This is pretty much my daily home practice. So the sequence I'm going to take you through is the sequences and sequence of poses that I tend to do the most often. It can be done at any time of the day, so this makes for a great morning yoga practice. You can also do it towards the end of the day to unwind and get ready for bed, to really relax fully and stretch everything out. Definitely best suited for intermediate students, and I'm not using any props. If you have props at home, you can always grab them in case you need them. Lucy is going to be joining us, I believe, for this class, and yeah, we're moving slowly. There's not a lot of strength required in this practice. We're really just going to try to improve our flexibility overall and to really tune in. So let's begin child's pose. We'll do a wide-legged variation of child's pose. And even though this is a practice specifically or mainly targeting hips and hamstrings, I am still going to add some poses for your shoulders and your upper back so that we're not neglecting those areas of the body. But for now, begin by just pressing your hips back towards your heels. Get your knees as wide as you would like them to. With your arms reaching out in front of you, still shrug your shoulders away from your ears. And just let yourself settle here. You'll have to pay particular attention to your breath in this practice throughout the entire time on your mat. I want your breathing to be easy. So in and out through the nose, not restricted in any way, maintaining slow, steady breath. And when we go deep into some poses and really work on flexibility, if things get too intense, people tend to hold their breath or breathe in a really short, shallow way. So if you notice this happening to you, it means you're going too far into the pose and need to back out. So just take 3 more breaths here. And let's start to lift ourselves up. Tabletop stance. And you can step your right foot forward between your palms to the top of the mat, finding this variation of a low lunge. You can keep your hands either on those blocks or just down on the mat. My knees on top of my ankle. And I'm just rolling my shoulders back, down and away from the ears. Letting gravity pull those hips down. And you can start bringing your hands up to your thigh, just so you're pushing yourself up. And this might be too intense for some of you. If you feel this like pinching or compression in your lower back, just keep your hands down. Otherwise, what I like to do, I just clasp my hands and I kind of just push against my thigh as I lift my chest up. So there's a bit of a back bend, really not forcing it. And now push into your right heel so you can lift your hips up a little bit higher, and you're gonna bring that left foot over towards the long edge of your mat. So my hips and my shoulders are now facing over towards the left side of my mat in a side low lunge. You bend into your right knee and use your right hand to push that thigh open. Lots of sensation in a pose like this one. So stay with your breath. Push down into your heel to lift back up. And now pivoting forward once more, You can bring that heel to where it was and go ahead and straighten that right leg. Coming into Ardha Hanumanasana, your half splits. You're welcome to stay up nice and high. My favorite way to do this pose is to sit on my heel and to fold on down. And I'm making this a passive forward fold, meaning I'm letting my spine round. I'm not pushing, I'm not pulling. Just checking in to see how the hamstrings are feeling. Three more breaths here. Even soften through your jaw. And now from here, just go ahead and lift on up. And we're going to sit just on the outside of our heel, or sorry, to the inside of our heel. So I now have both thighs parallel to the longer edges of the mat. This is your half saddle pose. I have my calf to the outside here, and the top of my left foot is flat to the mat. I'm just gonna shift forward a little bit here so I stay in the frame. And you can just lift your hips up, tuck your pelvis under, and then lean back. So getting that thigh stretch here, and you might stay up nice and high, or you can start walking your hands back behind you, coming into any variation of a half saddle pose. You might be more comfortable with your right foot flat on the floor. It can be out straight. Doesn't really matter. We're mainly focusing on our left thigh here. Keep a nice lift through your heart. And if you were leaning back, go ahead and walk your hands back in, come on up, and we're coming back into our low lunge. So bending into that right knee, into our first downward facing dog. So plant the palms, tuck the back toes under, and step your right foot all the way up and back. So if this is your first downward dog of the day, you can paddle out through your legs and your feet a little bit here. Don't worry about having your legs super straight or having your heels to the mat. Sticking with the right side, we're gonna reach our right leg up to the sky, bend your right knee, open up your right hip. You can kind of lean it over here. Coming into our pigeon pose, let's bring our right knee behind our right wrist. Stretch that back leg further behind you and try to even out your pelvis here. I like to do a back bend before I fold. So pushing myself against my leg or just pushing against the floor. Think of lifting up through your heart. Still pushing that left hip down. And when you're ready, we fold forward, lifting out of our lower back. And you can always prop yourself up here with your blocks, or even just supporting yourself with your forearms or melting on down. So this is our deep stretch, slow flow practice. Again, always come back to the rhythm of your breath as a way to check in and see if maybe you've gone too far into the stretches, into the poses. When we practice yoga, we're not doing it because we have something to prove. This is not meant to be an ego-based practice. We're trying to find a lot of self-awareness and self-acceptance. This is really just information you're gaining about your body. And we don't have to judge it. We don't have to make it good. We don't have to make it bad. We don't have to make it anything. And just stay with it for 3 more breaths. And you can start to lift yourself up back to tabletop pose. Just any little movements to release that intense hip opener. And before we go and repeat this sequence over on the left side, we're going to take a little heart opening pose. So coming into puppy, walk your hands out, keep your hips up nice and high, and melt on down. So I used to do this pose with my forehead down to the mat in this way. Lately, I've actually really been enjoying the variation of bringing my chin to the mat. Please know it's super intense. If it's not appropriate for you, it can be like too much basically for the back of your neck. So much safer version is to just bring your forehead to the mat. But if you want, you can do this variation as well. We're trying to melt our chest to the floor, stretching through the shoulders. Just a few more breaths here. Sliding forward into Sphinx. Roll your shoulders back. Push into the tops of your feet. And let's press back, tabletop pose, so that we can find our low lunge on the second side. Left foot steps forward to the top of the mat. You're framing that front foot with both palms. Melting your hips forward and down, rolling your shoulders down and away from your ears. And you might choose to stay in this variation, or you can walk your hands onto that thigh so that you have something to push against and support yourself with as you add that little back bend, lifting up through your heart. And keep pushing your hands into your thigh to lift your hips up into our side low lunge. My right foot is gonna pivot so that it's now over towards the left side of my mat. And I'm gonna bend generously into my left knee, using my left hand to push it open a little bit wider. You can have your right hand to your hip here. Sinking your hips down. Straighten your left leg. Frame that front foot again so you're facing forward. We're coming into our half splits, Ardha Hanumanasana. Either holding here with your hips up nice and high, or letting your hips come back down onto that right heel and folding forward. So I'm making this a passive forward fold again. So try to release expectations on how you think your body should be, or what you should be able to do, or how a pose should feel. Can you just meet yourself where you are and really feel good about it? And we'll start to lift ourselves up. And setting up for half saddle pose on this side. So I'm just gonna move, this cat first, and then I'm gonna move my hips off. So I'm no longer sitting on my right heel, I'm just to the inside of my heel. And I have my calf kind of on the outside so I can really keep both sit bones anchored and down. You're really in the way. You're very cute, but you're in the way. And then keep the top of your right foot planted on the mat, and you can lift your hips up, tuck your tailbone under, and then melt it down. So you're really getting that thigh stretch here, making sure your thigh bones are parallel, not opening out or turning in. And then you can ease your way back. And also try not to let that knee lift off the mat. Keep it pressing down. You can do this with your legs straight or your knee bent. Totally normal for one side to feel quite different from the other. It's not a lot of personal space and personal boundaries with these girls. These are my foster cats. They're available for adoption if anyone's interested. You need to move. Okay, let's lift ourselves up here. We need to come back into our low lunge. So you can bend into that front knee, shift yourself forward, move these guys out of the way, sorry. And then into our downward facing dog. So plant the palms and step your left foot back. Press your chest towards your thighs. Really stretch it out. Notice if there's a bit more room here the second time around. And this time our left leg will reach up to the sky. Bend your left knee, open up your hip. And find your pigeon pose. Left knee goes behind your wrist. Square off the hips so you're not leaning on one side more than the other, and we'll find a back bend again here first. So I like to either prop myself up just pushing on my leg. I get a little bit more leverage this way. And try to get this just as much in your mid back and upper back as your lower back. I know that's hard. And let's fold down to any variation of this pose that is appropriate for your body at this time. Use as little effort and strength as you can here. Three more breaths. And you can start lifting your way back up. Tabletop pose, just stretch out that hip and that leg however feels best to you. And we're gonna redo that same little sequence of poses, coming into puppy and then sphinx, just so we're not neglecting our upper body. So hips stay over your knees, walk your hands out, and either bring your chin or your forehead to the ground. Into your sphinx pose, sliding onto your belly. And maybe you'll do seal this time around, so you're lifting your elbows off the ground. I like to kind of melt my chest down, so instead of pushing up, I kind of just let my shoulders or my shoulder blades squeeze behind me. And let's release. Come to take a seat, and we'll come into a straddle forward fold. So you can open up your legs nice and wide. And coming into a side bend first, you can reach your left arm up and over. Roll that left shoulder back. So don't worry about how low you're getting here. Really just try to keep that shoulder rotating. And we'll switch sides. Right arm stretches up and over. Coming on up, this time you're facing over towards your right leg and fold. Trying to bring head to knee, still pushing down into that left sit bone. Inhale to center, switch sides, don't go under my mat. And over to the left. Gosh, you guys are troublemakers today. Coming back up and through to center, and we'll just fold on forward. And again, I'm making this a passive fold. I'm letting my spine round. I want gravity to do most of the work for me here. Three more breaths. And lock your hands in. You can use your hands to help bend your knees and bring your legs in towards one another here. And we're gonna find our way back into a downward facing dog. So facing towards the front of the mat and step it out. So let's reach our right leg up to the sky again. You can either keep it straight, or if you'd like, you can bend through that knee and open up through your hip. Into our low lunge, we're gonna add a quad stretch this time. So as you bring your back knee down to the mat, you're gonna circle your right hand up and back, grab a hold of the left foot as you pull it in. And I really want you to try not to lift your hips up. I want you to keep your hips down and pull your heel in towards you. All right, you can release the hold of that back foot, and if you'd like, we're coming back either into half splits, or you can go into your full splits. Now, full splits for me is like, it's a hard pose, okay? So go as deep as you can into it. Doesn't need to be perfect to be worthwhile. So we can let go of expectation, let go of judgment. And now, something I like to do when I'm in this splits pose, instead of keeping my weight centered, if you'd like, you can bring both hands to the inside of that right leg and just keep walking yourself over until you can let your hips come down, and then it becomes a lot easier to hold this shape. You can just support yourself with your forearms. Three more breaths. And if you're doing what I'm doing here, you need to ease your way out. And bend into that front knee. Downward facing dog. Second side, left leg rises, bend your left knee, open up your hip into your low lunge, and we'll add a quad stretch. Left arm reaches forward, up and back to catch a hold of the foot and to pull your right heel in. Really try to keep your hips down low here. And let's release that back foot into your half or full splits. So I'm just going to take a few breaths in the traditional first variation here. And then if you'd like, both hands can come to the inside of that left leg, and you're just rocking forward so that you can rest on your forearms. Different version of working the pose. And go ahead and lift yourself back up. Coming out of this pose, nice and slow, our last downward facing dog. Stretch it out. And let's release. Come down onto your back. It should feel nice to just pull your knees in towards your belly here. And if you'd like, you can come into Happy Baby and Anda Balasana. And bring your feet flat to the floor. Just do a little windshield wiper motion with your knees, so dropping them from side to side. And whenever you're ready, stretch out Shavasana. A very well-deserved rest. After that deep stretch, flexibility practice, really feeling the effects as it lands in your body. Closing your eyes and giving yourself this gift of full body relaxation, where all you need to do is stay present, to just observe and to let go for a few minutes here. Deepen your breath. We're waking ourselves up nice and slow. A little movement through your hands, your feet. Maybe stretch your arms up overhead. Really reaching out. And you can turn to one side, push your hands into the floor to lift on up, and just come to take a seat. Closing your eyes, hands come together at the heart, Anjali Mudra. Really imagine yourself just showering yourself with gratitude, being proud, really celebrating your body, regardless of how easy or how challenging this class may have been. You've made it to the end. So really thanking yourself in this moment. And we'll chant Om together one time. Let's inhale to chant. Breathe in. Thank you so very much, everyone, for doing this intermediate deep stretch yoga practice for your hips, hamstrings, and lower back. I certainly felt it. I would love to know how this one went for you. Leave me a comment down below. Subscribe if you don't already, and hopefully we'll practice again together very soon.
Bro, that like forward lunge while holding your foot behind you, that was so hard for me to do. I don't know why. Sometimes I feel like I'm so flexible and then I get into very specific yoga poses and I'm like, oh shit, I can't do this. Espresso, hashtag respect. Now it's time to go do skincare and get ready for the day. Alright, I need to use the restroom one more time. And then I'll bring you into the bathroom with me. BRB! Meow. Yes. This is so convenient. I love this. Not having to click a button to turn it on both the receiver and the mic. I love it. All right, hopefully we have enough battery. Battery. I think we do. Pog. Can you still hear me okay? Like this? La Seraphim limited edition duffel bag. Ooh. Wait, Chase's comment in PCs and Tech. Apple just announced iPhone Air will feature dual capture cameras where you can share your front and back cameras at the same time. Like, he says, curious, is that something that our phones do at this point, or is that kind of new? Like, yes, it can do it. Like, Snapchat, for example, you can share your front and your back camera at the same time, but only within Snapchat. Like, you can't make your, I don't know, like if I were to go into my streaming app and try to stream, I can't capture my front and back camera while streaming, sadly. We just need a streaming app that can allow for it, yeah. My voice is kind of low. That's what I was wondering with the new mic. I can still put it on me, I guess. Since it has the magnet, I don't have to worry about, I don't know, let's see. Maybe I don't have to worry about getting it wet. I don't know. What's it like now? Tired after a light workout. I need to get in shape. Much louder? Okay. Interesting. My FedEx package was delivered. Is this the gift from Fellow? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Hi, Narxel. Good morning. Oh. See, like, I don't know why, but my freaking, like, hamstrings feel sore. But obviously you don't use your hamstrings when you walk. Or I guess like you do, but like my calves would get sore before my hamstrings. I don't get the joke. I do have very tight muscles, which is why at the end of my workouts for the past couple months or so, I've been stretching every day because I do want to regain my flexibility. But I guess without a weekend of stretching and doing my routine, it made my muscles really tight. Yes, it is the Oral-B IO toothbrush. It's okay. It's egregiously expensive and has a battery life of like 2 days, which is pathetic. So you can't go anywhere without the charger too. Tony Soar is a streamer. We played Peak with her a couple weeks ago. Oh, you're so responsible. You're so responsible. And now we're gonna do an Among Us lobby with her and many other streamers. We have a full 10-person lobby. I'm scared. I'm gonna do terribly. Hi, Shorty, and also hi, Tuff Jeff. Good morning. need to get some more toner.
Do you hear all the soap gushes with the mic this close?
No, don't fall for it, Jeff. Don't fall for it. Use shadow in the back? Yeah. Is she licking? You're not licking, are you? Bruh. Oh. No. It's a trap. You fell for it. Oh no. There are plenty of gullible people here. Me being one of them. I'm very gullible. You're a trap for cougars? I highly doubt that. Sorry. He did message you? Shorty messaged you? There's no way. I don't believe it. I can be nice sometimes. Sometimes. You better believe it. Over and over, I confide in myself. Working. Neiman's on that grind. When did I do sports? Is the military considered a sport? It's an optional, highly demanding physical activity. Optional. Oh, well, I guess maybe not for you. It's not optional in the Netherlands? You have to go? Aren't you in the Netherlands? Bro, I don't freaking know anymore. Neiman, where the fuck are you from? Listen, I have hundreds of people tell me where they're from, and unless they're consistently in chat reminding me, talking about where they're from, or like, I don't know, happenstances, I'm not gonna freaking remember. Fuck you. What do you mean? I think that's a very valid excuse. So like Sweden? Are you in Sweden? My photographic memory is starting to fail. I do not have a photographic memory. I have a random really good memory of random really... I was gonna say really good things. Random, things. A really good memory of random things. That's what I mean to say. But that does not mean everything that I get told is remembered. Where am I from? The place in Greece. It's in Greece, right? Is it in Italy? Italy! Fuck, I don't know. Somewhere over there. Cap. Why does the US have to name small cities after, like, hugely popular cities abroad? What? Syracuse is like a place in Italy or some shit. I'm from Greece in Italy. No, it's a city somewhere else. Rome? You know what? It is Greece. Well, I guess Italy was also in my Caesar 3 game. Syracuse is part of Sicily, which is a part of Italy. Okay, see? I'm right. Y'all are making me think I'm freaking crazy. What are you rubbing on? I'm not rubbing on anything. This is gua sha. Lymphatic drainage. Snatched jaw. I haven't been able to do it very properly because I've had so much jawline acne that makes it really painful to do. No, this is a stainless steel gua sha, but they come in like quartz, like rose quartz, jade, stuff like that. But I had a rose quartz one and it shattered when I dropped it. So because I'm a clumsy fuck, I need one that's unbreakable. So I have a stainless steel one. The stainless steel one is very hard and like kind of hurt at first, but now my face is used to it. Hell yeah. Sarkor, if you had an eye-opening experience coming to Idaho, you should plan a trip to Europe somewhere. Because just wait till you figure out how much more there is to the world that we are closed off from here in the US. It's insane. Like, go visit the Netherlands. See how they do their city, Amsterdam? And how historic it is, and how, I don't know, it's just a culture shock, truly, in a good way. Hey, Cyclops.
Yeah, it's great here in the Netherlands. Shut the fuck up, Neiman. I swear to God, you lived close to Malou. And Malou is in the Netherlands. I'm not crazy. I know 110% sure she is from the Netherlands. So you can't fault me, okay? Bro, when is this pimple gonna go away? It's like itchy. Kit doesn't remember where I'm from. I'm leaving chat. Wait, what? Guys, I'm not gonna remember where everyone's from. But no, man, Rome. You talk about your place of residence enough that I do know where you're from. That is ingrained in my brain. I should clean my piercings. I have until weekend. I'm saying weekend like it's Monday. The downfall of Kit. Why am I at a downfall? She just needs to know where Kobe, Spoon, Tennis are, and that's all she needs to know. Wait, why? Why is that all I need to know? Because they're all over? See, sometimes my piercings feel like very inflamed and swollen. But right now, they feel very not, which is just weird. Like sometimes I'll grab my ear and it'll be like kind of puffy, and other times I'll grab my ear, like go to itch it or something, and it will not be puffy at all, and there'll be like so much extra space. Like these earrings that I got from the piercing parlor are extra long, I assume to accommodate for the swelling. And I also assume that's why my bow fell out so easily, because the stud is very short. So when my ear is swollen and the stud is short, it's like kind of applying pressure to the end and kind of naturally just unscrewing it. But the earring that I got from the piercing place is very, very roomy. Extra space. Did you ever visit Berlin? I did not. I have not been to Germany yet. Conehead, that guy says they're from France. When asked me, I'm USA, East Coast, New Jersey. What? What guy? Berlin is the queerest city in Europe, probably. Ooh. The most socially acceptable. Yes, I am very USA, am American from the window to the wall. Nice. What's a kilometer? Drew. Okay, piercings are clean. You know what? I really, really, really want to change out this earring because I feel like I would just have so much more. Like I said, the piercings that I got from the place are very long, so I can't wear a hat with this. But I feel like if I put in the ring, I would be able to wear a hat because it would poke out less, much less. But I don't know if this earring will fit it. I don't think it will. I think she pierced too deeply in my ear. So I just don't think it's possible for the small ring to go all the way around, which sucks because this was an expensive earring. I thought maybe it was just the swelling at first, but I genuinely don't know. It'll be tight. I want to try again. I want to try putting this earring on again. I'm scared though. Ugh, I'm scared. What if it doesn't fit nicely and then I can't get it open and then I fuck everything up? Plugging that. Plugging the drain. Like, I think if I go in through the back and come out the front, maybe. I'm scared. I'm scared. I need some lubricant. So I want to get another Q-tip with solution. Munich is beautiful. Yeah, Mirko was our resident German. I don't think, and so Gran was also in Germany, but neither of them are around anymore, so I don't really know if we have a German representative of the channel. Okay, we're trying again, chat. I'm scared. I'm scared. The worst part is I just can't find the fucking hole when I take this out. Hi, Caffeinator. Good morning. Thank you very much for the Prime resub. Thank you. Oh, God. I get so nervous. Yeah, okay, genuinely. I don't know if it fits. Okay, I'm taking it out. Taking mine out. I gotta turn this on so I can fucking see. God, my hair is always in the way. All these little stupid flyaways. Ew, honestly, the piercing looks gross. It looks like a little volcano. Penis. Okay, I think I found the hole. Now I just gotta wiggle this through. Try to. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Stop, hair. Fuck off. Like, actually fuck off. I'm shaking. Fuck. See, this is where I want some lubricant to help this glide through easily.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. I don't know. I don't know. It's in there. I just can't fucking see. I just can't fucking see. I don't want to, like, exacerbate it, but I am. I am, because it's, like, curved, you know? God damn it. I don't. It's so curved. I don't know how to get it through. Okay, trying from the front again. Oh, that really hurts going through the front. I don't know how to get it through. I need like another person to help, honestly. Bro, it's so curved. I don't think it's gonna go through. I can get it in the hole, but I can't get it through the hole, you know? Ew. Ew. It's doing the thing where it's eking white liquid again. Fuck. I'm fucking it up. God, my fucking hair! Fuck off! Stay pinned, you stupid bitch! I'm gonna shave you off. I would never, but you know, I can threaten them. Genuinely, I cannot get it through. Like, look at how curved it is. Like, I can't. I just can't get it through. Ugh. See, with the straight one, I can just, like, push it all the way through, and it's fine. Dude, I'm actually pissed off at my hair. Please, fucking stay out of the way. It's, like, curving back into it and everything. Well, I made it bleed. And probably by doing this, I'm like setting it back from healing. And now it's swollen. But at least the piercing went back in easily. The original piercing. Let's start a hype train. What? I don't know, man. I might have to save this piercing for, like, something else. Maybe I should just wear it as a... It's just so dainty. Like, the chains really aren't long at all. Maybe I should just wear it as a double, like a second loop here. So we have like the thick loop here and like the dangly chain here, but it's like hardly dangly. That's the thing. It's so small. And I saw in the photo when I got this, I saw people wearing this on their Helix. But I guess, like, I don't know, mine's still too swollen or still just, maybe it's just pierced differently and it's not gonna work. Maybe I have to save this for a loop. Okay. The drain is closed. It would look cool as a third over there or something, but I don't think the double here. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it as a double and see how I feel. Then let's try. I'm gonna put it in my second lobe in place of the heart. Because the heart is not real gold. Lubricate up the sides. I just wonder if it's gonna be too small? Only one way to find out. Okay, poking it through. It actually does look kind of cool. I just like loops on my ears, I think. Ow. Okay, it can fit. It's just, it's so curved that getting it through that last little leg is gonna kind of hurt. Maybe if I go in from the back and push it out to the front. I think I'm starting to like myself. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the extra light again. Yes. So I can see it poked through, and now I can close it. As long as I can get a good grip on it. Oh. Bruh. Earrings are so fucking small. It's so hard to get a grip. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Please. Look, it's through. I just can't. My hands are so fucking sweaty, bruh. Discord updated color theme. Now everyone can choose their favorite color. I did kind of hear about that. I haven't looked into it yet, though. I think I'm starting to like myself. Bro, why is it so easy to clip on when it's not on? But once it's on, it's so hard to clip on. This makes me so queasy, too. God damn it. Like shit going through my skin makes me feel so queasy. It's so fucking close. I'm just irritating the fuck out of it because I'm like pressing and pulling and pressing and... My nails don't help either. Oh my god. I got the click. Fuck. Lean this up, rotate this back and forth a bit. I think I'm starting to like myself. Okay. It's gonna be hella irritated for a bit, but we'll let it do its thing. Okay, it's not where I originally wanted it, but it does look cool because now we've got the double hoops on either side. It's like really red and swollen. Okay. Hi Danny. Popping in, can't stay long, no worries. Hello. I think it's starting to like myself. Now I just need to be extra careful because... Oh, oops. The drain was still plugged. I don't want to be like rubbing my hands through my hair or something and then like I catch the chain and snag it. That would suck. That would suckies. Hi, weak knees. Okay. Just leave it alone. The swelling will calm down. We'll be fine. Okay. Goth kit mode activated. I should have done that before I fucked with my earrings. That would have been like tons of time on it. I mean, it feels so tight. It feels so weird. But it's cute. This poor claw clip is so There's one tooth on one side. I'm gonna have to get new ones soon because these are my last claw clips. Once I run out of enough to put my hair up for the night, I'm gonna need more. Okay, I put in dry shampoo before our little yoga session so that could refresh my hair. I think I'm starting to like myself. Okay, we still got some curls in here. Bye, Cyclops. I'm gonna go pick out some clothes for the day. And then chat, I've been having serious thoughts about my hair. Like what I want it to be. I feel like you should play some MCR Helena while you're wearing your goth lipstick. Just saying. I could. You like my hair? Oh, thank you. I've been having some serious thoughts about my hair. Of cutting it a little shorter. I love the idea of having the long hair, but fuck, I've been trying to grow it out for years at this point, and it just won't grow past this length, and I'm tired of staying the same boring old me, just trying to have the generic long curly hair. I don't know, I think I want to cut it a little shorter. I want it to look thick and luscious, man, but I also don't want to look 40. The last time I had my hair cut shorter, I looked 40, and I fucking hated that. But I think I want to commit to like a, I don't know. I mean, I don't mind my hair as is. It's just normie. It's just boring and normal. You know? Like it's too generic. It's like cookie cutter copy paste white girl shit. With like a little edginess in the bangs, but then like I just have like stringy hay as hair because it's not fucking healthy. It doesn't grow. I'm pissed. I want it to look thick and healthy, and I want, like, all this stupid-ass breakage, frizzy bullshit. I just want to get it under control. And since a lot of my hair breaks off right around, like, shoulder length, maybe I should just cut it to my shoulders so that it's actually all full. But also, I don't like short hair on me. But then, like, maybe if it's thick and healthy, I could do more layery things with it. Like I could put some more face framing layers and have more of like a, I don't know, alternative wolf cut. Bro, I don't know. I'm having a hair crisis. I've been feeling very blah about it lately. I like long hair too, Manron, but I can't grow my hair long. I just can't. It doesn't look healthy. Tried for years, man. But like this length with more of this shaggy layerage. I don't know. I'm gonna hold off like one more hair session and see what this anti-humidity layer does, protection layer does to my hair. But having it just turn into this every time I go outside this doesn't look good. It just doesn't. Look at all this breakage right here. That's just frizzy and poofy and gross. Like, look. All of this is broken. It's so bad. No, the dye is adding more into my hair follicle. So actually the dyeing job that I'm doing right now is making my hair healthier, believe it or not. Any adding to your hair is good. Taking away is bad. And what damages it? Anyway, sorry. Okay. Outfit time. I will meet you at my desk. Meow. 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 My hair is actually so like gross today, so I'm just gonna wear it up. Blah. Um, 'Tis time to do some makeups. Some makeups. I gotta sneeze. Nope, never mind. Sneeze is taken away. Getting a sweat here. My skin has been feeling a little less irritated lately, which is good. So I really hope this acne is healing, the irritation is subsiding, and we can be on the road to healthy looking skin again. A screenshot to the tropical seafoam theme. Is it like a theme, like it changes the entirety of Discord? What your Discord looks like? Because I know there's always been like mods to do that for Discord that were technically like illegal or something. Before I forget. I need to dermaplane my face tonight, so I had to set out my razor for that. Otherwise, I'll just forget. Five gradient? Like you get 5 choices? I'll have to check it out. Okay, see, I don't really feel the need to cover up my acne as much. It's not really showing through. That's good. There's just like the texture there, kinda. Whoa. My makeup accidentally paused the music. Or whatever Alt does. Maybe it like hit space and then Alt. DMs are locked. Damn. Not falling for it, eh? Oh, gosh, it scared me. Wussies. I feel like my eyebrows are so uneven. Like, the arch is higher and, like, it's flatter and fuller on this side. How do I get my eyebrows even? But, like, height-wise, they're the same. But this one's got an arch, and this one is not. Hi, Bailey. Everyone's eyebrows are uneven. Yeah. We're all a little asymmetrical. Okay. Meow. 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 I'm really liking the jelly blush with a brush combo. I don't know why. Like, I like this color, and I always have liked this color. But sometimes I find the jelly goes on really unevenly and chunky. But when I blend it with a brush, it doesn't. It goes on really Oh my god, this is the blue one. What the? What the? They both have a blue stripe at the end of them because the black one that I use is waterproof. And they're both Sephora brands. Teehee. No. No. Go out. Things always start heading south. The moment I open my mouth. Oh, it's leaking. Oh my god, why is it leaking? Oh. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to be alone with you, even if it means there's nothing to do. Out of this wretched trajectory soon. Oh my god, it's gonna drip. Fuck! Why is it dripping? South, the moment I open my mouth. Of course, it's like leaking out the crease, but then the tip is dry as fuck. Oh my god. You want to see something freaky? Okay, thankfully, you know, makeup is like non-toxic, so that much getting in my eye is fine. It just like clumps up and works its way out. But yeah, Monka S, that looked freaky. Especially like the first like blink and like it didn't work itself out at all yet. It was just I saw like gray and my eye looked so black. Well, now this eyeliner's all fucked up. I just closed my eyes and rolled them around, and then it like clumps up and works its way out of my eye. I was ready to put like eye drops in there and kind of flush it out, but it seemed to just come out pretty naturally. Okay, I wiped the heck out of this, so it should not be dripping anymore. But it also means that it'll be dry. Man. I love ink eyeliner because you can get such a clean line with it, but I hate how messy it is sometimes. How drippy, stupid it is. Go over this with some cream. Pencil. To fill in the gaps. Ink eyeliner also always gets all over my eyelashes in a bad way. Gotta brush them and fluff them back up. Okay, just mascara and then we're all ready for the day. I'd like to fix my bangs again, but just a little black floaties in my eye. And the eyeliner clumping up. Is this a no makeup stream? Yes. This band is called Saturdays at Your Place. Oh my gosh, it's actually spraying misty today. Oh yeah, host the Kittspresso Awards 2025 in late December, where kids suggest candidates for different categories and chat gets to vote on the winners. Such categories may include biggest yapper, most sus, biggest creep, best mod, nicest wholesome chatter, best clip of the year, etc. Vote could be anonymous. I think it'd be Pog. I like it. Display name style. Oh, cute. Profile effect. Not that. Who's Misty? Togepi's mom. My hair's extra ewy today, but that's okay. We will just be doing catch-up stuff today anyway. No, my eye doesn't hurt. The eyeliner actually didn't sting at all getting in my eye. Which, I mean, I'm glad, because if you're putting eyeliner on your eye, it should be, you know, safe. Not ouchy. Okay. I want to like briefly look up wolf cuts and see what I think my hair could do. I don't know, I'm scared. Always whiskey on your breath. The freestyle font was the closest to the one you used I could find. Oh, for my, like, logo? Yeah, I don't remember what font I use. Slow down. Slow down. 'Cause I want to be loved. Like, this is cute, I think. But can I pull that off? I have no idea. I don't know. This is why I think for Halloween, we should be a twink. And I should get a wig and style it / cut it the way that I would want it. and trial it for Halloween and see if I like the hairstyle on me. I'm so afraid to commit. Because, yeah, cutting your hair is scary. Also, the way that I mostly style my hair is, like, curly. Like, I don't do the straight, like, edgy kind of cut. You'll cut my hair? Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna open some that I think are cute, and then I'll show you guys. But I'm gonna try to look for, like, wavy, curly ones, because that's how I do my hair. I want to be loved. I wish I was confident in the fact that I could pull off shorter hair, because I like some of these shorter ones. But I just don't think I could pull it off. I want to be loved. This is so cute. For stream today, of course, I only just woke up and, you know, I'm getting ready for the day. We still got lots more to do. But it's not necessarily riveting and exciting. It's just, Yanari. Hi, Cease. Hi, Jatata. This is freaking cute, too. God, I don't... Oh, okay. I'm gonna open up a bunch of things that I think are cute hairstyles. But a lot of them I don't think I could pull off. Because they're shorter. I feel like that's AI. Hi, Wombat King. Hi, Doom Bunny. Well, thank you, Willie. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. That's good. Bum, 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 bum. Just tell me to slow down.
Drink more water,
Oh my god.
bitch.
Scared me. I have to go get some water. Uh... let's do it. Bah, I'm so done thinking. Do it. I grabbed Cheez-Its because I'm weak and I need a snack. Furious Penguin. Thank you so much for the juicy tier 1 5-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Mm. 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 Yo, Wombat King, thank you for converting your Prime to a juicy tier 1 sub. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm really struggling to find examples. I have 4, but I feel like they're all pretty different. Cheez-Its. That's why I said I grabbed Cheez-Its because I'm weak. I only just grabbed them. I'm not giving you FWOD right now because you're starting to beg. Well, not really that. But like a little. Not really. Oh god, definitely not that. I just had to Google what they are. Oh, you don't have Cheez-Its in Australia? What? Was I playing The Great Escape? I was not. Can't wait for gluten-free cheeses next year. Hell yeah. Okay, see, I typed like the long version of the haircut I'm thinking of, and it just feels like my hair currently. So I don't know what I want for my hair. I don't know what I want. Okay. This is super cute. I love her bangs and how far back her bangs go. But I don't think I could pull this off. This is like the type of short hair that I don't think I could deal with. But look at how cute it is. Like, this is super cute. I love these bangs. But this is like, I don't know, too short. And too straight. Like, I never straighten my hair. Because it just floofs. I like this, kind of. But it kind of feels like what I have already. Just healthy and more layering. This is also so cute. I just love the face framing layers and how long the bangs are, I think. I guess maybe I should let my bangs grow out more again. And then try to do some more chin layers and see how I feel about my hair. I just wish I had thicker hair. But again, this feels so short. I don't know if I could commit to that. I'd feel so weird. And then this is also really pretty. I just love the way the bangs are flipping. Like that length is maybe a good starting point. Monka S. Are you Monka S-ing because you don't want me to cut all my hair off either? Bro, I've just been trying to grow it for so long and it doesn't grow past the point that it's at. I usually don't like short hair either. But like, I don't know. I want layers around my face more, but I don't have the hair for it. I have thin, stupid, fine hair. Get a wig. Like, this is kind of cool too. I like how shaggy this is. But it feels like the reason that I like the shaggy hair is that it's just thick and voluminous. And I don't think that's something I'll ever be able to do. I don't know, man. But yeah, like the purple wig that I had for Halloween last year, I didn't like that. I didn't like that length on me. And it had bangs. So I know I at least want longer than that. Or maybe it's just the shoulder length that I hate. But yeah, I am kind of curious of what a styled shag of some sort would look like on me. So I might try to do something like that for Halloween. Let's look. Lace front wigs. Mm. I wish I could just grow my hair out. I wish I knew how to style wigs more. Oh. I think I might also want to try a black wig. I want to see what I look like with black hair again, but I would not dare dye my hair that color. Kitty's getting restless. Kitty wants FOOD. My family was talking about celiacs at dinner last night. Feed kitty? Yeah. Yeah, kitty needs food, I suppose. Kitty, do you want some food? I keep forgetting to ask. You snack whilst she's over there wasting away from starvation. I know, she's skin and bones. She's gonna collapse any second from neglect. She's deprived. Okay, I'm giving Kitty a scoop of food. Here, stay. Stay. Now I'm taking that back. Okay. Kitty got some FOOD. Boo 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 boo. I finished my Cheez-Its already. Mwah. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. That was really salty. Hmm. So what good is that when your reality breaks? Hatsune Miku! I see lots of Hatsune Miku wigs. That's not what I'm looking for, though. There's so many, like, lady wigs. Like, long hair. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I've saved some options. Options for potential Halloween costume wigs. If our Halloween costume is to just be a twink, I'll try out a shorter hairstyle and see how I feel about it. I'm scared. It's over. Thin line between a twink and a 14-year-old skater. Oh, no, 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 no. It's over. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. Now the question is, what would I, what am I dressing in? Mm, 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 mm. Bum, 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 bum. Thinking of outfit inspo. I feel like maybe we would need one of those, either like a crop top or a tank top, but then I feel like that shows too much skin for me because I gotta hide my boobies. So how am I gonna hide my boobies? Being sober. Are you content that you got your food? Stare at me. You should get to say yes. Yes, I'm content. Thank you. Boobies. Boobies. Corked up kit. No more leaking. No more leaking. I mean, I never was leaking. I honestly don't know how I stained my pants yesterday. It had to have been my undies at some point. But I don't know. Brrrr. My Halloween the night today, I wanted to. Well, I still want to. But like I need to catch up on things. Right now I'm Halloween shopping. Costume shopping, Halloween costume shopping. No. Halloween costume shopping. Like, I'm trying to get inspo for my Halloween costume because it's coming up soon, so I gotta order stuff, you know? I think I know what I'm gonna be. I just have to find an outfit. And to pull this off, I think I'm gonna need to get shoulder pads. With a binder to hide the boobies. Like... just need like sticky shoulder pads. Yeah, those. To make my shoulders look more broad. I know you don't believe me, but I have them. I just dress baggy every day, so you don't really see them, but I have them. Hi, Big Dop. Twink with gynecomastia? What is that? What in the world is that? Never heard of that word in my life. Going to China in November to meet some developers and check out their game. Whoa! To China? Nice. That's huge. You're my favorite streamer named Kittspresso on Twitch.tv. No way? That's pretty crazy, actually. Mm. I did not water my plants. That's what I meant by I need to do stuff today before I play games. I gotta do all the things. All the Sunday reset things. Which probably means I'm not gonna be able to play games at all today. Might as well buy a turntable for your vinyls. No. I don't have space for one. Medical term for man boobs. Oh. A twink would not have that. Unless... No. Nah. Nah. Mm. And like you? Nah. But like, they wouldn't have that at all. They'd have none of that. Fuck. Boobies are sagging since you're losing weight. Hi, Ro. Just like yours, and it's brighter if you dig underneath my skin. Dig underneath my skin. I'll get over time. And I won't lie because I'm worried about me and myself and I, the holy triangle. Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. Yeah? You're not the first person to come and chat to say that, which is crazy. Nice calming looking background. Thanks. It's my house. Okay, what's with all the first messages? What's happening? What's going on? I'm scared. I'm anxious. I'm nervous. Who's looking at my stream, sending people here? Hi. Welcome. I'm shopping for a Halloween costume right now. I'm gonna be a twink for Halloween. So I'm looking at ways to twinkify myself. And it's brighter if you... And it's brighter if you... And it's brighter if you dig underneath my skin. Dig underneath my skin. Mm. Yeah. 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 That's what I'm looking for. I think. Nope, not that one. No, not that one. Man. Dig underneath my skin. Dig underneath my skin. Okay, so we got shoulder pads. I've got some wigs in mind, but I haven't added any to my cart yet. Debating on a binder so I can squish my boobies in. Gotta squish the boobies. Squish them. But also, I don't really want it to be seen, like, under my shirt. Do, 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 do. You're working overtime to change my mind, and I won't bite because I'm worried about me and myself and I, the holy triangle. And I guess another way is to get, like, tape. And you tape them, like, around your back. Meow. I don't know. I might have to try a couple of things. I also just kind of like the idea of... But then maybe the tape would come off with sweating. Taping away boobs? So much blasphemy going on here today. Yeah, well, twinks don't have boobs. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean. But yeah, I'm worried about the tapes just like sweating off, like my sticky stuff does. I'm gonna have to find. There's this girl that I found that really likes to cosplay men, and she did a video where she recommended a bunch of like products for that, and I remember her mentioning a binder. I'm gonna have to like go back and see where that was. Oh my god, baby no money, right at the front. Big titty baby no money. Okay, your activity. Or do I just have like a saves? Oh my god. I'll have to freaking deep dive on that later. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Alright, I don't like that, I don't like that. I'll think on that. We'll have to see. What to do, what to do, what to do. I haven't done anything today, not even unpack. I've just been lying here trying unsuccessfully not to be depressed and crying. Starcore, no! No sad. It's okay, it's okay. You take it one day at a time. One day at a time. Da 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 da. All right, I'll be done shopping for the day. I have an idea of some things, but I gotta think on it. Think of like this as just a pivotal moment in your life, like how do I say it? Like you've discovered that there's so much more out there, and it's eye-opening to see that, and now you just have to kind of figure out how to make it happen. But it shouldn't be a depressing thing. It should be like an inspiring thing. Oh my god. Hi, J Cuppy. Do you know how long I've been watching you without realizing I wasn't following? Hey, that's okay. Hi, what's up? Loki, do I follow you? On Twitch? I know I do other, like elsewhere. I don't, see? See, look, I wasn't either. It's fine. It's fine. No hard feelings. It's easy to find other content creators, like on other social media, but then not actually find them on Twitch or follow them on Twitch. We're both fake. That's awesome. Hell yeah. But hi, friend of friends, maybe new friend of mine too. What's up? Stream remote. Stream remote. Chat, today... I think, should I put up the task list for us today? Should I just make it a little reset day? Bro, I'm so over New's freaking cardboard box. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. It's so... Every day, there's like just a mess of gross cardboard shavings all over, and I have to vacuum it up every day. I bet we have so many people in common. The one I know you through is Vi, but also I think you know Abby. I'm doing well. I'm just a little sleepy. I had a long weekend, so today is like a recovery day for the long weekend, but it was good. Yeah, cardboard shavings, because she like scratches up the little like textured cardboard thing in there. The fuck did I miss? I don't know. Nothing, because I'm here. Is something exciting happening that I don't know about? They're your slimes. That was supposed to be a slime sound, but I don't think that was a slime sound. Heck yeah. I just feel like cursing. Sorry if it sounded aggressive or aggressively interesting. It sounded like you heard something and you were like, what the fuck? I missed this? Hello? Fill me in? True reacts. Reacts are good for a recovery day. But I at least need to water my plants today. Like, that has to happen. Because they've been 3 days extra. 2 days. I can't math. Math is really hard. But yeah, I need to water them. I see like that one wilting. Something's up with this guy up here. I gotta figure out what's wrong with him. This one's dry as hell. There's a lot we've gotta do. That one's growing. Hell yeah. No, you're fine, Mercy. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Not feeding you, not watering plants. I know. I neglect my responsibilities. When I'm on vacay. Okay, but you did get food though, so even though she's meowing weirdly, she's fine. She's got everything. Okay, plant watering time, I suppose. I love these mics. I love these mics. They're perfect. Boom. Boom. Okay. Plant watering time. They're so much easier than the other mics that I was using. Wow. Wow. And I kind of cleaned up stuff earlier. Oh yeah, fuck. We gotta empty my dishwasher. That's something I did not do all weekend because I didn't want Starcourt to have to sit through all that. Wait, actually, I have a female emergency. I'm sorry. Be right back. I gotta mute this mic. Fixed. Everything's fixed. Everything is good again. Yippee! All right. Wow, okay. I've got to clean this shit up. Empty the dishwasher, water plants. Like, we've got some stuff to catch up on here. But the plus side is that I get to chat with you guys through it all. I think I'm starting to like myself. I'm gonna have origami angels stuck on my head all day. Speaking of, turning them up a little louder.
You know what? I do need a task list here. Okay, we're gonna start with plants. Plant maintenance. Dishes. Actually, we should do dishes and then plants so that the sink is empty for the plants. That sounds... Liquid latex looks so weird out of context. Sorry, new mic means I have to set it up in every scene. My bad. Oopsies. But fixed, right? Oopsies. Okay, dishes. Plants. Liquid latex. I'll put in parentheses bald. I don't know if that makes it better or worse for the context. Your production is so effortless. I'm actually so impressed. What the hell? What? Not me. What? Nah. I am the most unprofessional streamer ever. I had a scuffed IRL streamage all weekend, but it's getting better because actually I just got a little IRL stream upgrade. We get to use these mics. Finally. Always room for improvement. I am gonna need to edit some photos and stuff that I took this weekend and schedule some social posts because I didn't get to do that Sunday. Yeah, we're doing a Tuesday reset, Mercy, because I didn't have a Sunday reset this week. Currently, I have nothing scheduled for the week for socials, so I've got to get caught up. Can't believe I missed IRL. When my new phone gets here, we will do an IRL stream test. I'll walk around town with the mics. We'll go to like a really loud coffee shop and we'll walk along a busy street. Like, we'll test this. More IRL coming soon. Cheese dye in it. Cheese dye. I guess the benefit is that I don't have to do laundry today because I did that Friday. Like Friday morning. So maybe that might be it for us today. Ooh, I do have a package. And my trash is also very full, so let's also do this. Take out trash. and recycling. Yippee! Okay. All right. Hogs. Huge pogs. Okay. Recycling is gonna go out. Mew has had a lot of fun playing in my record box. My trash. Dishwasher emptying time. Woohoo! They're all kind of moist. Ew. Because I left them in here all weekend. But moist with clean water, I hope. Did you guys do a little Sunday reset, even though I wasn't streaming a Sunday reset on Sunday? Or did you guys also not clean or do anything? Have a good bath, Starcourt. With your new bath bomb. I really wish I had a bath. You always do your tasks with me? Hell yeah. Always got a task buddy. No matter what day it is. Okay. Note to the mug butters, all of our mugs are getting replenished. The mug stock. Task, eat food. Hell yeah. What you eating for food? It's kind of like dinner or like midnight snack for you. Cereal! Hell yeah, I love a midnight bowl of cereal. It hits different, truly. Putting lace silverware away.
Is that no longer deafening? Steer it, Kit! What? Like, does this new mic kind of filter things out a little bit better? Or meh? Not really noticeable. Kitty. Meow. Chicken and bacon pasta salad. Interesting combo. Can't tell. I think the true test will be when we're actually IRLing outside. I think around the house, because we were still using the other Rode wireless mics, they're just, were more so like they would pick up everything. I think those were still better quality than the plain phone mic. Ooh! So I'm interested to see how the new mics will do outside with all that white noise. So many little things in the dishwasher. Like I had a weird load this week. That's what he said. I had a weird load this week, bruh. That's what a weirdo said. What? Hey, we're all a little weird. We don't load shame here. I'm shaming so hard. I'm not weird. Yeah, I think, in fact, I think you're like the least weird one here, Cruel. Hey, RT. I'm weird. When I was saying I got myself a Gale lock, except I had to fit it tomorrow's. What? I don't even know what that means. Gale lock? It's just something I don't know about. My strawberry cup survived. I'm so done thinking through it. I got bruises. Doing something stupid. RTO. Thank you so much for the Prime resub. I didn't hear what that said. Fuck. Thanks for using your Prime on me. It's that time of the month. In more ways than one. Trying to see if this is damaging or not, or if that's just the way the strawberry is. no licking. She's licking her paw. She can lick her paw. Oh, gate lock. I'm fucking stupid. I can't read. I can't read for shit. Sorry. My little to-go cup. Sabrina Carpenter cup. My plain cup. The hearts. Choking on your lullaby. I see some pink toe beans. Those pink toe beans looking to get pinched? I see them. Weird ASMR. Penis. Hi again, Dark Soul. You said that like an hour ago. Are you drunk? On a Tuesday, it wouldn't surprise me. Huh? There's a giveaway? What? Why is there a giveaway? Huh? What? Why do we have a hype train? Oh my god, is it a ghost train? Guys, we have a ghost train going right now. Twitch's random ass hype trains. A random ass hype train. In the middle of nowhere. Right meow. Oh my god. Why is it so loud? Thanks, Martha. Why are you asking? Are you a cop? In your dreams, maybe. Yay, all my dishes. All my dishes are done. Cock, balls, tits, and veg. Hell yeah. Thanks, Cruel.
Shut the fuck up.
That's Wombat. Thanks, Doom Bunny. Shut the fuck up. Damn. Wombat doesn't want me to have fun.
At least not in a long time, yeah. Russia? Russia? Good old Zion Hood Foo. Oh man, has anyone checked on Hood Foo? Is Hood Foo like alive and well? I hope so. Thank you, Doom Bunny. Russia. Russia. Just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. Oh? Oh? Did it do the thing where it scans you out of a certain alert? Doom Bunny! Thank you so much! Bruises doing something stupid. Hi, train! I'm so done thinking through it. News interest is peaked. She's keen on the bubbles. Yahoo! Hype, hype, hype! Doom Bunny, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies! Thank you so much! Thanks! These goddamn hype train emotes. I have all of the level 1 to 5 except spilling the tea. That's the only one I actually wanted. Oh? Maybe you'll get it after this. Right? It'll give you one you don't have. Hell yeah! Thank you. Thank you. Meow. Hero 2, I am a hero 2. And I won't break down. Make a hero, a true hero. So wait and see. Near, 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 near. Martha! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hero 2, I am a hero 2. Do you guys hear when she meows? Mew's celebrating hype too. Bubble juice is dripping all over me. And my floor, to be honest. Yippee! Mew is a hero too. Mew, are you a hero? Are you small? Do you want more bubbles? She likes bubbles. She really does. That is what she says. Hero 2, I am a hero 2. My heart is set, and I won't back down. trying to get her to go over there, but the bubbles just kind of congregate over here. I think I've started to like myself. Here we go. She really be liking those bubbles though. Did you see that one get her face? I don't know why that was so funny. She did the whole like pulls backwards, but it keeps falling on her face, so she keeps pulling backwards. Yahoo! You're just a smoky. I know you like the bubbles. You want more? You just kind of stare at them though. We still have this ghost train? Oh shit. We got our rewards. Shit. Well, what if we close this giveaway already real quick? What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Open my chest. I got a balloon dog. A gift for you. Oh, it's shit. It's a balloon dog shitting. Nice. We love that. Okay. Wheel of names. So, this person oh, true, you didn't get to spill the tea. Cute. That is a cute one, actually. I like that one. The refined living room kit goes to Martha. Refined living room kit. Yay! Okay, wait. Sorry, hold on. Back to this scene. Refined living room kit. Hog. DMing you on Discord. Martha. Hell yeah, there you go. Yippee!
you. Of course. Enjoy. Thank you for helping contribute to this stream. Yay! I'm glad we're actually like giving these codes away. These have been piling up for so long, and I'm really glad that we're able to give them away. Hell yeah! Boop boo doo doo boo doo boo doo. Okay. Dishes are all put away. So now we task done that shit and we start on plants. Boop. This little guy's thirsty as frick, I know that much. So when I put the flag into them, the moss was all just rock hard.
Rock solid.
This one's like still moist, but could probably use a re-moist as well. And then just a little drain. You know what? This one's like struggling for moss. I think we need to add some back in. I'm gonna steal some from this plant. I don't like where this night is going. I can't wait to be home. Oh, did I just break it? Fuck. Oh no, I might have. Choking on your own. I don't even know what song that is. And I have it stuck in my head and I don't even know how it goes. If this plant dies, oopsies. I snapped it. I'll have to wait and see. Oh, that's right. I had a piece of mail that I don't know what it is, but I should open it and see what it is. Swear to God, if it's just Sparklight. Are you fucking kidding me? Sparklight, you're a piece of shit. Response required by law. Nah. Scare tactic you into opening it. Stupid ass. Why are they allowed to put that kind of shit on a letter that clearly isn't required by law to respond to? Man, all these plants I'm trying to grow out of here are really struggling. I don't know what you need. More water? I'm Peppa Pig! This is my little brother George.
Mummy Pig. And this is Daddy Pig. What you looking for? Starting to think this little guy needs a thorough watering soon rather than a light watering. Choking on your alibi. I'll stomp out Peppa Pig. She scares the fuck out of me. Only that Peppa Pig, my version of Peppa Pig, right? Peppa's a kid's character. But kids' characters do make the best horror, like, characters as well. She's like 10 feet tall or some shit like that. I do remember seeing that actually. That Peppa is actually insanely tall, which means that her mom and her dad are also insanely tall. Dang it, I kind of forgot to go, well, I wasn't gonna go over there when my mom is sick, but when I do end up going over to celebrate my mom's birthday, I need to grab the Monstera pot that she got me. I asked her to get me a 12-inch pot that'll fit perfectly in here, and it'll be a little bit of an upgrade for this, and then I'm thinking I'm going to combine both of the Monsteras into one and put the moss pull in there. So it'll just be one big, full Monstera. Monstera. At that. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to dump it on you. I actually just wanted you to sniff it. But it dumped on you. Fuck! I'm so sorry. She's like, why the fuck did you do that? Come here. I'm sorry. Oh my god. She's always so fascinated whenever I water my plants with my watering can, because like she knows it's a fresh source of water. So she was just staring at me. So I moved the watering can nozzle for her to sniff, but I tipped it down too far and it just, it watered me. I'm sorry. Poor kitty. Peppa Pig is taller than Charizard. Did you have to put more eyeliner after some fell in your eye? Did I put more eyeliner on? I mean, yeah, because it dripped into my eye, not where I wanted the eyeliner to go, so yeah.
I'm 4'3"? No, I'm not 4'3". No. All right, is this plant getting dry yet? You ready? I think I'm gonna get my stool and see. Little guy's struggling. I don't know why. We can't have our best planty boy struggling now, can we? I think it is just so tightly, densely packed with roots. Like legitimately, I don't know what to do with this. It's so compact. It really needs a refresh at some point. Definitely next season. Like, I think there's no aeration to the soil at all. But I did allow it to dry out. It was staying soggy and the leaves were getting overwatered. So it being dry is a good thing. So now we refill it with water. I'm gonna give it some plant food too. Because I think with the same soil it's had for so long, it's really just not getting the nutrients that it needs. And I'm gonna treat this one like a fertilizer. So I'm gonna do several droppers. Then we pour this in. Dogs. There's actually an entire wait a second. Interesting. Yeah, that's not looking too good. We shall see, though. We shall see. There's a brown stem that has a healthy stem off of it that I assume is very long. But, I know it's been struggling for a while. So hopefully the drying it out and then bringing moisture back into it will be what it needs. It got the chance to fully dry out. No more sog, root rot.
Yeah, eyeliner's all fixed. Like I said, it flushed itself out of my eye really quickly. Okay. Now we need the watering can for outside. We water our plants outside. I think I'm starting to like myself. This little succulent out here, oh my god, it's so nice out here. I thought it was gonna be hot. It is not. It is warm, but like comfortably warm. Like the shade is so nice. I think I'm starting to like myself. Mia's trying to come outside. I wish I could leave you out there unattended, but you eat my grass and then throw up. We can't be having that. These plants are very much soaking up all this water, so even though that was 3, we're gonna do another one. Oh, I feel like my back needs to pop. It's at that point where when I try to yawn, it hurts my back. Like I can't breathe in to the full extent. Actually, I guess maybe these plants aren't that thirsty because they did get rained on Saturday. So they shouldn't actually be that thirsty.
Watering can done. Brrr. You got zoomies? Why you got zoomies? Why don't you play with this new ball I got at the parade? Well, get it. Play with it. It's a ball that won't go under the fridge or the stove. Meow moo bark. Hell yeah. Hi Shock, did I say that already? Welcome back, Star Court. You have to go, they've changed how you do it, Martha. You have to like go back to, or you have to click library and then add new code. And then you can do it from there. This guy needs some water. This guy needs some water. Take another minute. This guy's got some. Whenever I get inconsistent with watering this guy, he freaks out and he shrivels up on me. Like, it's gotta be the consistent schedule.